just started the feed. I just emptied all my pockets. You might find something though. Not with him, but Ryan was talking about betting on it. He says he only got $300. So, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, Corner Pocket Pub presents Billy Plain from Michigan and John Maki from Ohio. It's Michigan versus Ohio in Indiana, live in Indiana. Playing on the right side diamond. We're playing 8 ball. It's a race to 17. Billy's a tough gambler. This might be like a fool in his money or quickly departed, but we know he's a good dude and he plays hard and he's good action and he's been talking to me for a minute and it's a game that we decided to play. So if you want to bet on it, this is the first rack. My window's closed. I already got 2,900 on it. I don't think you win any bowling action with Billy Plain, though. I don't know about pool, but you don't want bowling action. Obviously, you guys know I'm from Michigan. I'm from Detroit originally. Done a lot of games in the entire area for many years. I've done many games with Billy, traveling to do his games. We did a bunch of stuff over the years, so cool to do this one here in Fort Wayne, and let's see what happens. Race to 17. If you're in the area, you want to come down, this is where we're at. Ryan Hogan's is going to jump on here in a little bit. Billy's a really strong rotation player. There's no way would I let him touch Billy playing 9 ball or 10 ball. But I figure the 8 ball game is, we never played. Seems like it's something we could play. So that's why we're playing it. I do have balls sometimes. Our buddy Steve Bowers, Mr. Bowers, the sleepless shooter, is going to jump in with us. Provided this internet's solid. Let me open my Zoom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just starting. Of course, I forget my password. Steve Hickman's looking to bet 200 on Billy Plain. If you know Steve Hickman, he's here. I already went all in. I mean, it's kind of silly for me to do this, but let's see. Hit the share button, guys. Here's the Zoom link, Steve. I haven't even looked at the stream. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's break the tri-state area. This is actually a really good time. This is like prime time for getting stream viewers. We're going to have to make sure we can hear Steve Bowers. I know he's about to jump in, but my settings might be all harebrained. Let's see if Billy can get the breakout. Actually, you know what? He might not even need the breakout. He doesn't need the breakout because it's behind the stripes. Clean. Billy wins the first game. I'm just getting in the chat room now. Tyler Wren, what's up? Well, this is funny because a lot of people think Billy's a favorite. I mean, we'll see what happens, guys. Nobody can say I don't have heart. And that certainly goes the same way for Billy Plain. I mean, he's been one of the... Like, if Michigan had a Mr. Action that actually loved gambling and bet a lot of money and wasn't afraid to play, this would be it. Unlike West Virginia's misdirection. Steve. Steve's coming in. Are you there?
Yeah, Mike, can you hear
Oh,
me
okay.
okay?
There you are. Yeah, let's make sure I can hear you.
Yeah. See, just kind of caught it, but it looked like Billy got out the first game after a little back and forth.
Where are you at? A laundromat? Like inside the dryer?
Don't give me
That's
his
what it
head.
sounds like right now.
All right, let's get that fixed.
Is that not your equipment?
Yeah, it is.
But I bet it's better now.
Oh, yeah. What the? I mean, that's a
Yeah,
humongous difference. I mean, what?
I was I wasn't selected to my headphones for my microphone. So I had the audio coming through the headphones, so I heard you great, but wasn't catching how I was tracking. So yeah, everything should be fine now. How the tournament go? I didn't see too much. I went over to
Oh, there you
Parma and
go.
played.
We hear you. Oh, the doubles tournament. It was
Yeah.
solid. I mean, it was late. It was solid, but the team from Chicago um, won the chair against Cashton Keaton and Ryan Bales, and then they won in the first set, and it was like
Who was the
4 in the
Chicago team?
morning.
Because I figure Ryan and Cash would be
Jaime
good.
Magdaleno and Angel Ernesto.
Okay.
So Steve will probably tell me I'm probably in a bad game here, but
Well, I I I think you're the underdog. Um, Now, I caught the first part of what you said. I mean, I think you're absolutely right. You don't let him play rotation on either side. It's not completely out of line, and it definitely does depend. I mean, you see that two rail scratch there, and so John's got a nice look at the table, and right away we should be 1-1. I don't think it's out of line for John to win the set. I think the longer you go, I think the more that favors Billy. I do like Billy in the matchup, but I don't think it's robbery. I think, like just like you said, you'd be struggling if you were playing rotation. Um, Billy's talked to me about playing a couple of times, and I'm not going to go real far into it, but I won't play him. But he's everything you said. He's good action. You're not going to have any issues, and um, so I'm looking forward to seeing how the set plays out.
yeah, Michigan versus Ohio right here, live in Indiana. Special guest Steve Bowers. Hit the share button, hit the thumbs up. Let's break the internet.
Yeah, I think this was a really good weekend to have what Ryan put together out there. I mean, there just really wasn't a lot going on much of anywhere. Nick Smith put together a split
Yes,
bracket.
I seen that.
He
My buddy went out
he
there.
yeah, he took his first stab at it. He did pretty good. I mean, there's a ton of players, but he did a nice job with it. And overall, it ran real well. And I think it's a good first step for him. Um, I never even really thought about going out to this, and then kind of last minute I sort of started looking at it, and just I ended up going to Parma instead.
Oh,
um
you went to the split
but this is
bracket.
a good. I
Yeah, what'd
did.
you play as?
um
Six, seven,
a
seven.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty in line. I mean, like, he had so Colin Atkins played as a 7, Wade Dar played as a 7, Tyler Schultz played as a 7, Ben Kleinfelder played as an 8, Chris Mitchell played as an 11. Um,
Yeah.
the high
Who?
side I thought was really, really in line. Um, and I didn't know the line very well. and I didn't hear anybody cry about anything. So, I think he did a good job.
Yeah. Yeah, Gully split it. I think that's his first tournament he ever won in his life.
And then
Our friend Gully.
he he's the guy that won the lottery on the low side, right? If it's
Yeah,
who I'm
he
thinking of,
did. He
anyway.
told me that. It's crazy.
Yep. So I mean, look, I've got my opinion on it, but it's not uncommon for a winner
Yeah, yeah.
there. I mean, good for him. So, uh, and then Chris Mitchell ended up getting there, and I mean, he thought it was such a crapshoot for him, but I tell you what, he got in trouble in one or two of his matches, but a good pull yesterday. So Maki got to get on this two ball and ended up with a little bit of back and forth, and
Nice
I don't
shot,
like
John.
saving this two ball for last, but he did fine with it.
He's probably gonna
He
have
did
to
fine
bank
getting
it.
to it, but now he's got a little bit of work to do to the eight ball.
He's gonna have to bank the 8.
My guess, he just stops it and brings it back a little bit and bang.
Yep.
I don't think he's gonna work real hard to try to get to it. Yeah,
Good position, John.
very makeable bank. I mean, you're right where you wanted to shoot it.
If you guys don't know, John just had his 68th birthday. I shit you not. Uh, he's a great guy. He loves the game of 8 ball. He's got a huge heart, and I let him play these games.
He plays real well too. I mean, he's gonna bump more balls than any five people do, but he's got a nice habit of getting through it, coming out clean, and for anyone to mistake that for not being a good player, they don't watch John play enough. He still plays it real well. I mean, and I haven't known him for a real long time, but anybody I've talked to,
Oh shit, you're dropping a little bit.
that's known him for a good number, definitely, I am.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I'm on their internet. Their internet's pretty solid. It's cable, but
Yeah, you're coming through good for me.
okay.
Everything looks okay for me. Check my settings real quick one more time. Yeah, I think I'm all set up correctly. Is it still doing it?
Uh, I'm gonna kill this bandwidth a little bit. No, it's more solid now.
Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, I mean, John's just a fine player, and Mike already addressed it. Or Billy's real solid himself. This should be a hell of a matchup. We'll see. I think if John plays a good solid set, I think it's going to be pretty competitive. I already mentioned I do like Billy for the long haul a little bit, but uh,
We cut the race a little
nothing's out of
short
line.
here.
They just have a couple diamonds there, right? Isn't it mostly valleys?
There's 2 diamond bar tables. This one and one next to it, which you see in the picture. And there's a 9-footer that's turned the other way. And then they
Mm-hmm.
have like 16 valleys.
Yeah. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is where I'm playing Molly next month.
Yeah, we were trying to play Molly on Friday, but it just didn't work out.
I thought you said something about doing that.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't want to get a room or something or another, or
Yeah, it's a little bit of travel for her still too, I think.
it's 2 hours, something like that.
Yeah. What's it take you about 4 to get over there?
Well, it's a little different because I had to go get Mike Cease down in Newcomerstown, but if I went straight over from Canton, it's probably less than 4.
Okay.
right across the Ohio border, if you guys don't know, Fort Wayne. Real strong contingent of Valley 8 ball in this area, especially out of this room.
Maki gets up, he puts a nice break on the balls, but I don't think anything drops. So you're going to see Billy come up to the table. About all you got to deal with is, I don't know if you can. I think that's the 12 on the bottom left. I don't think if you get to that's your first shot. Hard to tell from my spot if he can, but that's definitely what he's looking at. Always carry him into it. Yep, didn't have to. And he's still going to end up being left with that combination, but it's a lot more playable this time. He's just got to track the 15. I think you got to hit it enough to where it clears the 4. But really, this is his shot to get through the rack. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, you play the 10 in the top left and contend with that 15 a little bit, but he's done a nice job with it so far. Good smooth shot there. And now it's just about whichever way you're comfortable to get the rest of the way out. I don't love saving the 15 for last dance. He's going to take care of that right now and come back on top. Little nudge from the 4 slowed him down, took him off track just a little, but a bit of a stretch. He's still in real nice shape. And nice out there.
They were all available for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't. I think one of the reasons I like 8 ball so much is you get the option of choosing that first shot being a little bit easier to get things started. So, the ball that he played first definitely came with a little bit of risk, and it didn't spread quite as well as he would have wanted to, but he worked it out real well after that and made a nice go at the rack.
Tough to beat a guy that plays and sucks.
Back and forth we've seen so far has been on the break. That's not true. They went back and forth a little bit on the first game, but I mean, here you've got the 7-10 tied up and maybe the 15-1 just a little bit. So I'm going to look at taking stripes. Are they playing BCA or Valley?
As far as I know, we're playing BCA.
Okay. I'm probably going to play that 7-10 combo and take the cue ball kind of the middle of the table and stay on the left side and play the 9 and come to the end rail and move the 1. That's going to be my first 2 shots. Yeah, I mean, I know you only had the 1 pocket for the 8, but I really didn't need to open that up. You got 3 balls to get over to that side of it, so I wouldn't have messed with it. John can play the 14 in the side now. He's probably going to have to use that 5 as a bumper. Oh, he's going up in the top right and taking it off the 2.
He didn't
You
even get
know,
a
I
tickle
mean,
on it.
not an awful miss.
This camera's gone nuts. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Billy back out and see what he can do with everything here. With how that 14 kind of hung in the hole, that tells me that the pockets are pretty forgiving. So I don't know if he can roll that 2, into the rail and kind of play it past. It doesn't look like there's enough room for it, but something to look at. But I think from here, I mean, unless that 2 ball does go, and that's what he's going after. So the 2 goes, it gives you a chance to, you can come over into the 1 if you want. I'm only playing that ball if I'm 90% plus. Other than that, I think I come back to the 7.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Not a lot's changed. You don't have to do a ton here. Mackey's going at the 9 this way, and the only thing that I don't, we'll see how he does.
Good hit.
Yeah,
At least
what
he
I
didn't
was
give
worried
up
about
ball in
is you could
hand.
come over and you could have disturbed those balls. Like he could have, he could have landed to leave Billy the bank on the 2. I think I would have kicked into the 12-11 and just left the cue ball on that side of the table. But more than anything, he didn't break up any of the clusters and didn't give up one hand. So I don't think that 1 plays past the 13, but if the 1 plays, the bank goes, and that's the path I'd be taking. And you might even, I mean, I know the 1 will play off the off the rail, off the 9, but I don't know how adventurous you want to be there. Kind of an unfortunate rub there on the 5.
I'll be back in a minute.
So we're pretty early in the set, 2-1. A little race to 17. A little back and forth on the first game, and then pretty much just runouts off of dry breaks from both of them, if I remember correctly. And we're a few innings into this one. I think Billy's trying to decide if he can take over that pocket. It's tough because you're at a point in a game where, unless you can do something pretty creative, it's either uh, you know, you've got a real high possibility of selling out. That's what I've been looking at is playing that one, but he doesn't like it, I don't think, which could tell me it doesn't go. Now, what he might be trying here is rolling that 2 into the 14 and tucking the cue ball down below the 9, but that corner pocket gets pretty big from there. It's a nice shot. Yep, real nice move there. And John tried to come into the 9 and grab a rail. But I don't think he did enough here to keep Billy off of make, and more than likely an out. Tough miss there. Well, I thought for sure he could get into that with the make, and thinned it though, and really didn't come out too bad from it. I can't tell if John can get on the 11 for the bank, but I mean, for leaving the cue ball in the middle of the table, the way everything sits, and having your opponent only staring at a bank is a nice little roll. Well, John 2 for 2 cross sides. Nice little job of getting a good position on it as well. I mean, play the 9 and come back out for the 13, or he can take the steep cut in the bottom left there. If I can move the cue ball where I want to play the 10 now. I don't want to save the 10 to last. Yeah, it's a real nice hit. Finds a window, good angle. Pop between the 4 and the 13 and should be in good shape. We'll see if he got enough. I know he wants to be higher. Yeah, just from there, he didn't have enough room to create, so you just kind of take your medicine. Did a nice job of that, and a couple inches off the rail, so he can get a real comfortable stroke on this and play the 8 nice and natural in the bottom right. Bill come out a little bit on, a little far on top there. See how he handles a straight back. Comes up short, and we're 2-2.
I seen he got funny on that ball. Billy did.
Yeah, had the two hanging in the hole and just a little hard on it. Come back out, popped out, left himself at the bank, and hit the bank a little short. And Maki got a little funny on his last ball, left himself a tough 8 and hung it up. But we're 2-2.
Damn, that was a good break too, John. Don't want to scratch, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's where we've been the last 3 breaks between both of them. It's either been dry or giving up the cue ball. And really playing BCA, I would expect both these guys at least 60% of the time, if not higher, to be out with ball in hand after the break.
Scratching a break, that hurts.
Yeah, I really think they're going to make that pay so often. And Billy's looked really good on an open, not just an open table, but I think that uh, last game where he didn't get outs probably been his first big mistake. I mean, he's looked really strong so far.
Head ball break. Well, I don't think he made anything, but he didn't scratch either. Or did he make a ball? No, he made a ball. He made the 14. Not clustered by the stack. Otherwise, I mean, stripes look. I mean, I don't know. Because.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you just systematically picking them off. I mean, the problem is, yeah, nothing wrong with going into it there. And he did pretty well with it because I think that 10 still goes. He can play the 11 or the 13 here and push them apart.
Dumpster Jim, you're betting on John or you're betting on Billy? I mean, I don't care either way. I just see you guys talking in the chat room. Yeah, I don't know about this 10 ball actually.
It plays. It's not a fun ball to get to, but I don't know if he was trying to hold for it right there, or if he just came up really short on the 11. But he's got some work to do now.
Well, watch the hit. What a shot. What a shot.
Yeah, for real,
Thread the
he hit that
needle
real
jump
nice.
shot. Ryan Hogan's is even impressed with that shot. What's that? I mean, he loves his jumping. Oh, is it? He's got some crazy break cue that he jumps full cue with. He loves it.
It's an
And he said that,
EAP break cue, and it jumps incredibly. To be honest, I've got one myself.
okay. Yeah, that's
It
what Billy's
jumps
got.
um about as good as anything I've ever hit with. But
Well, that could
my
save him
problem,
for
and
this
I
rack.
mean, you didn't have much of a choice, but it's what do you do now? So, I mean, he could play the 11 into the side, and I don't know if he's going to try to get into the 2 or if he's going to try to come through it clean. Yeah. Just he still had a lot of work there. I don't know that he had a choice, just, missing his target for the 10 balls, where it started for him, obviously.
Let's go, John. We're gonna make that hurt, sir.
Yeah, and I mean, that was really it right there. I mean, just make sure you don't do anything goofy off the 2 ball. Rest of it should be pretty standard.
He doesn't
And they
like
do that big 9
something.
ball tournament. Like it's got a monster break and run there too, doesn't it? In that
Yeah,
today.
that's the thing. It's like a $30,000 break and run.
Yeah, those are always fun.
I mean, we're watching this gambling match, but Payne McBride's shooting right now in front of me. Ryan Hogan's, Jordan Davis.
You put that fish on your bill. It's like, no, it's supposed to go on mine.
Nice. Sit on that 5 ball.
There's 32 players that they let in this tournament every Sunday.
And from what I understand, it's pretty much you're not guaranteed to get in. It's get there before the doors open and be one of the first 32 in the door, right?
That's kind of what it is, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you remember, Finley had it up over 50 grand a couple times, and the last time it got up so high, it was the same thing. It was capped at 32, and he did all his signups through Facebook, and that was
Oh, yeah,
always.
yeah. It was like you had to sign up before and all that stuff.
Oh man, and I mean,
Mackey's going to take
people
a break.
flock into their phones to get there. And of course, you're dealing with that much money. I mean, it's impossible to make everybody happy. Everybody's got their own way that they think they should be able to sign up and be eligible and this, that, and the other thing. And, I get it. But where I really commend Roddy for what he did, and, from what I understand what's going on here, is it's just consistent, right? It's what the rules are. Like them or don't, but that's what they are. And if you don't like it, you always got the option to go someplace else.
Yeah, Ryan's like, hey man, we do this all the time, man. It was 1 o'clock. And people were here as soon as I got here, like 11:20.
They were already there.
Yeah,
And when
they open
doors
at
open?
11.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there's people in here pretty quick. I'm gonna run this commercial real quick.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new Mag Cube. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cube. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna start wearing my hoodies and pants and long sleeves.
A little bit of a cluster in this rack. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see the quick run out either way from these guys on this table.
Man, this game might take an hour. Mackey's calling safe, making Billy playing stripe in the corner. Yeah, this is nutty. All the balls are.
Oh yeah, nothing's going to happen here quick.
I think it favors Billy's stripes though at this point, especially with the 12 ball by the pocket. If he wants to get buck wild, he might be able to win from here, but it will take an aggressive shot, which would be this one right here. A little more aggressive than that, I would think. If you're trying to get out, there, you're hitting it twice as hard, I would think. But I would think the 11 clears.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that even moving the balls that much from there. I mean, he did pretty good with it, but he left him the one ball. If John wants to shoot the one in and come back up, and he can move that stuff around, and we know John's not worried about moving balls. That doesn't look like what he might be playing the 3-6.
Fuck, I like playing safe on the 5, really, but.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have went offense from there. If I did go offense, it would have been playing that one. John's aggressive though, and I mean, Jesus loves him because look at what he left him.
Well, he will tell you that as well.
He's got the, he's got the 11 that Billy could get up and play on the side, but it's tough to do anything more from there. I mean, the 15-9, they both play in the bottom left, but you got tight life for the 11.
I'm fine right now. Thank you, sir. Kurt England, what are you doing, TV Mike? Mackie can't play Billy playing. Billy playing wants to play me even.
Hey,
well, you never played him, Kurt. You're chicken shit.
Closest anyway. I'm going to get to agreeing with Kurt. That's a nice shot there. He's going to get bad reward from it, but I do think you're swimming uphill for this one. But I mean, look, it's 3-3, and it's supposed to be 4-3 here in a minute.
This is one of them you got to let the horse run sometimes.
Yeah. It's not grossly out of line by any means. I mean, I think Billy's the favorite. That's it. And like I said, it's about to be 4-3. The other guy. You guys coming back tonight, or you come back tomorrow?
Not sure. Not sure yet. Obviously, it depends on what happens here, because I'll be broke as a
Sure.
joke. I bet everything in my pocket. We started this other set on the day I got here. What was it, Friday
Mhm.
night? We started another set with another guy, Jamie and Tony Miller. And Jamie is on the hill at 20. It was 2018. Tony wins the next game. It's 2019. Tony breaking, and we have to quit. And we decided to finish the set the next day because they'll throw
You
us
had to
out of
quit
here.
because they were closing.
Yeah, they would close. They would be like, "That's
Okay.
it, guys. I mean, we're just done. You got 4 minutes, and
Right.
that's it." And then we end up not even playing. Like we didn't even finish the set.
No
'Cause
shit.
he's
And
like,
were you-
well,
who
he's
did
like,
you
well,
have
we
in it?
thought I put Jamie Barlow in the box.
So
He was
you were
on-
the one that was on the hill up one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the other guy had a break and fucking could
Right.
have broke.
Right.
Could have
I mean,
ran
you
2
just as
racks.
easily could have lost from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice
I
out,
agree.
John.
And I was just disappointed because I'm like, dude, let's finish this set. If you want to play more tomorrow, double the bet. If it goes hill or something, fine. But finish the set. I mean, this is silly.
Or even if you want to do something silly like, okay, I don't really want to start from that point. Let's race to 7 or 5 or something, and maybe even put you got to put the one game back in there. But now in hindsight, what you should have done was race to 17. You'd have got done before they closed.
Yeah, they're kind of strict about that, and
Yeah,
that's
some
fine.
place.
That's
I
what
mean,
they
and I
do.
can't fault a place for that. I mean,
If we don't get done
whether it
here,
be
we're going to Ryan's house to finish it, I guess.
sure. What time do they close?
They close at midnight tonight.
You should get done. They'll play. Their pace of play should be good enough, but
It's
it
not a
doesn't
race
have
of
to be
21
done.
or 25.
Right.
So
But
if
it
we-
doesn't have to be done.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jordan Davis saying hi to everybody in the bottom left there.
Yeah, he's standing next to me.
I think what this set's going to come down to, honestly, is whichever one of these guys figures the breakout. Because that's where I think they've both faltered quite a bit. Neither of them have, and it's early, but neither of them have broke very well.
Let's go, John. Rub it down.
Whatever works, right?
John lost to Steve Hickman in the tournament on the hill. And then he's like, you know what? I played a perfect set. I played good, and I still lost. Fuck 9-ball.
Sneaks the 11 ball in there, so we got action on this rack.
I like solids.
Yeah, I like solids for sure. I think he's a little straight on the 6, but
Payne
I think
and
the
Jordan
7 to the
Davis
6.
are playing in the finals in the little tournament here Sunday night.
Who is? I'm sorry.
Payne and Jordan.
Okay.
This is the finals, Jordy? Yeah. Yep. Race to 5. It's a good little
John
weekend
decides to
tournament.
go with the 1 there. left himself over top of that 9 too. I mean, makes the 6 difficult to try. I think tough to call the pass on the 7, but you might see him thin that 7. Yeah. If you hit it thin enough that you're catching the 4 full, it's okay. But it doesn't look to me like you are.
Nope.
Just didn't get into it enough. And a little harder, it catches a little more deflection, but I think he was going to be okay.
These balls are a little difficult for Billy.
Yeah, I mean, again, he still doesn't have that nice opening shot. I mean, he's either got to swing at play the 9 or the 10 in the bottom right, or maybe the 13 on the side, but I don't, I think go with the 10 here.
How was the fish?
That's tough. Billy caught a little bit of good fortune there, tying the 6 up slightly. Boy, and that's that aggressive side of John that we talked about earlier. Opts for the 3-ball combination, table length.
I think he did turn it up. Did John make a mistake there?
Billy actually, he tried the 10 ball in the bottom right, and he thinned it and got a rough little scratch to the side. So John decided to take ball in hand and play a 3-ball combination to clear the rack up. It was not the highest percentage shot I've ever seen John take.
Okay.
And then with the miss, that opened things up for Bill quite a bit. That's a nice stroke shot there. He wouldn't have been sad to roll a couple more inches, but I think he's okay. Just play this 13 with a little bit inside and make sure you call the bank.
Yeah, he's banking it.
Okay. Better shape that way. It's a nice shot. Is it this week, Curtin Dunbar playing, or is it the week after? 2 weeks out?
Yeah. I'm tired of his shit. LOL. He's probably watching too, but. Alright.
It's a
Tied up
nice
at
shot
4.
back to the 8, and Billy to tie it up 4. Yeah, John. I don't know. That combination he played was a little extra even for John. Honestly, I mean, it was if it goes. What happened was is off of Billy's missed. He tied the 6 up and did make it really really difficult. But with the 6, it was John's pocket. So John, took his ball in hand and said, "Hey, I can win from here." And he wasn't wrong. And then you do that Pittsburgh shootout. Is that what that's called?
Yeah, it's coming up. It's a single 9-ball tournament on Thursday, and then 4-man team event on Friday.
Is that an open team event? I mean, I know a little bit about the tournament for sure, but just I don't remember what all it is.
I mean, it's kind of open, more like you're not really worried about having 2 shortstops playing the same team, but basically what I told her is what I would do is just don't let 2 700s play on the same team.
Okay, yeah.
Because, I mean, Mitchell might go, but Mitchell's not going to go with Zuter. Nobody's going
Right.
to try to stack a team for that. It's not like there's a ton of money in it.
You can make a good team. You can't make a great team.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's only so many over 700 players that would even be qualified in the area to play anyway.
They all go on one, and then someone hears about it. Next thing you know, you barely have a tournament.
Right. So I just said that's what I would do, and she's like, that's what we'll do. Because somebody is asking if Riley and D could play at the same time. Because initially the tournament just said no pros, but that's so nondescript.
Right.
Because I said, can D play, can Zuter play, can Chris Mitchell play? That's kind of like a...
Yeah, because I mean, from how I would explain pro, I wouldn't classify any of them as a pro, but someone else would,
Right. I mean, if she means like somebody on the World 9-Ball Tour, that's like a different story.
But then you say that, and you say Payne can play, but D can't.
That's true, because I thought about that, because he's sitting right in front of me. I was like, well, he plays on that all the time, but I mean, he's only 690.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you're doing. Whenever you put a line in, someone can always play around it and break it. But you just go with your best intentions forward and try to make something work. There's a nice shot from Billy there. A little straighter than he wants to be, but I think he's still got plenty of angle to work with, especially that close to the pocket. It's more about the reach.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. This camera is tilted, but I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I mean, I had a hard time on a couple of the angles, but
I'm a little bit to the right. Basically, the lower right pocket is straight in line with the camera head. Mm-hmm. So I had to just like tweak it. So it's not 100% to scale. But I don't think that's going to go in that corner. So he's going to have to cross bank it, if anything. And I'm not even sure.
What's in your way that you couldn't get it set up square to it?
Well, I mean, I was set up on the valley straight.
Oh, and then just turned around, yeah.
Yeah, I just moved the head.
Sure.
If anything, I could scoot this table back 2 feet and then recalibrate everything, but we're not doing that. So I don't even think he's got the face enough to cross bank this ball.
I don't think the bank's open. I think he's looking to kick it in.
Man, that was a great try.
Yeah, he didn't hit it bad at all. Tough shot from there. I mean, you really gotta gin that shot. You just don't have a forgiving playable area at all. And unfortunately, there's not much that I see you could to avoid selling out. I mean, he could have tried to thin the 8 and take the cue ball the end rail and try to create a little bit of a wall, but you're looking from every ball. I time for offense just like what he did there, and he just wasn't
Yeah,
able to
Mom,
get it.
chicken nachos, no
So you
jalapeno.
got just the open table for John, and
Like how they made it yesterday, a little extra cheese because the cheese was at the bottom before. So in the layers, 2 salsas, 2 sour cream.
No jalapeno, 2 salsa, 2 sour cream.
Instead of all the cheese being at the bottom, put more on top, a little bit. If you gotta charge me 50 cents more for cheese, whatever. Definitely 2 salsas and probably 3 sour cream.
You want me to just wait till you need it?
I mean, you can order it now.
Alright. Gotta take this then.
Yeah.
John trying to hold there for the 3. Might have held just a little more than he wanted to. I'm sure he will be mad to hold a bit more of an angle, but he should be okay from there. Worst come to worst, you could just draw back for the 6 now. Roll forward and play the 7 in the bottom right. Call on these shots though. Just rolling for the bottom right and 6-2-8 side pocket. You got to go where you're comfortable. But when he was on that 3 ball, that's why I suggest drawing back. You draw back, you get into it good, you'll pop back out for the 7. If if you don't come all the way there, you're shooting the 6. Rolling down for the 7 leads to.
Did John bobble the 7?
Yeah, he got 2 straight on the 3 and moved forward to play the 7 short side, and he overrolled that just a little bit. And then the side pocket was talking to him, so Billy got a chance to back cut that. Okay.
I thought he was back cut.
Thank
I was
you.
like, that's kind of outlandish.
I thought he was cutting it at first, just that little angle, but that was a lion's share of a cut. It makes a lot more sense and just didn't come with it.
That's a little long or short or whatever he wanted to do, but
yeah, playing out of the pocket's never fun. You gonna play him safe here?
yeah. But he will jump. So
yeah, I it's hard to argue the percentage because he's got to show me that he can do it once, but that is a very makeable 8 ball where that ball sits, and he left, I'd say, a good 4 to 6 inches there. I mean,
nope.
No, he caught
hit
the 6.
He didn't get over it. Wow. I'm surprised, actually. I am surprised.
I'll tell you that cue that he's using, the one thing that I've noticed is you really have to curb how you hit a ball, and it's definitely a learning curve. And I've caught myself, you take so much off of what your normal stroke would be, and basically you do just kind of what Billy did right there. You underhit it just a little bit and you top the ball.
Ryan goes nuts with that thing.
Yeah, Ryan jumps really well too.
I'd like this if it's easier shot, John, but gotta take what you leave yourself at the table. Nice shot.
Good shot.
I mean, he's so scary, man. It's like you look at him and it's like, how does he get it in the hole that straight? Like it's just, you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
sometimes
no
you
question.
it's just so peculiar
John
to
has
me.
everything working for him to look like he can't play pool. Right, and I don't mean
He's
that
never. No,
as
I
an
understand what you're
insult.
saying.
Even
I understand what you're saying. 'Cause,
yeah,
I mean, it's
I
none
mean,
of it.
Jesus,
None
you
of it's
walk in
on
this guy, you
purpose.
see this old man playing in
It's
socks
just who it is.
who can, looks like he can barely walk around the table, and John can still grind out a set with just about any 25-year-old I've seen play. And John's far more likely to have his last 5 games be better than his first 5 games. But mostly we've been back and forth. I mean, we've got some outs off of dry breaks. We've got some outs off of the other players' mistakes. I think we've had one break and run. I think that's
dry
how Billy
break.
opened.
It's crazy because there's not really a good starter ball here, but everything is like really open.
No, he's definitely got to come with a first shot to get things going. I gotta tell you, as far as he's at the 4. He can play in the top right. He's got to fire that in. And I don't really want to be solids.
I will tell you this table is much darker in person than on this stream.
Is it really?
John wanted to play on the Valley. Billy's like, oh man, I haven't even played on a Valley in so long, really. I don't really want to do that. But he liked the light on the Valley. Yeah, the stream is making this table look much brighter than what it is.
Kurt would be right at home.
Oh,
you
yeah,
got that
like,
nasty perimeter lighting.
Put the blindfolds on. I'll play anyway. he's like the table should be lit and the whole room should be dark where you can't even see the fucking guy sitting in the chair.
You know what? Okay, so I'll talk out of both sides of my mouth for a minute. I like the perimeter light on the table. I think it is a great light. I see the edges of the ball better. I love it. But I do understand what Kurt's saying about a darker room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the whole room lit up like you could sit there and do classwork or do.
Well, actually, that's what he said. He's like, all these
office
fucking
work,
pool rooms. You go in these pool rooms. I don't want to be in like we're in a hospital. Like, he's like, what's this hospital lighting?
Exactly. I do understand that. I mean, we're in the process of remodeling not remodeling, but finishing our basement. And, I've got my table down there. And one of the things we're trying to figure out is, a color scheme that works that, kind of does both because, I don't want the whole basement to be a tomb. It's not just a pool table. We've got a living space down there as well. So, you want that to look nice. But I don't want it to look like a hospital down there either.
That's what he said. I mean, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
Table's open.
I don't blame Billy there at all. You had to try to come. He's trying to put the cue ball back not far from where it was. I mean, at this point, you know, he's given up that 13 in the side, and he puts the 5 up in the middle of the table, and it, you know, puts a little bit of a damper on the 11 ball. Playing 8 ball, having to play safe on your first shot is just a killer. I mean, you want to establish as early as you possibly can, even if you have to make 1 ball and play safe. But the more you can establish solids or stripes, the more you're a favorite every game. Yeah, I figured he'd try to move that 8 ball right there. Didn't really get too favorable of a roll. I mean, he can get back to the 11, and he might be able to make something happen from there, but he's still got the 12 up at the top left.
Yeah, I don't know if he can see. I don't think he can see enough of this 12 ball.
Well, if he can, that's going to tell me how big the pockets are playing.
He's calling
Definitely
it
doesn't look like the
14.
toughest playing diamond ever. Tell you what, if he can hold this from where he was to stun down there just that little bit, that's not a bad shot at all.
I mean, you play safe and freeze it on the 8, right? Or try
Mhm.
2 or something like that. You left him a little more room than I like, but especially if you make the
Yeah, he
fall
just
off
tried to
the
hug that 8
12.
ball a little too tight and caught the edge. I think the safety was the shot the whole way, of course, but the bummer about it is just giving that 15 into, you know, into that side of those solids. Nice shot. He kicks that 5 ball over for something to work with on the 1. So Ryan Hogan's is in the chat room. Ryan, I got to tell you,
He's gonna get on
I'm
here when
sure I
I'm
would have
eating
ducked
in a
right
minute. I'm
there,
telling you.
but man, you did have a path to run out for sure. You were on it where you could have cut that ball, and I think you could have held for the top left, but the percentages tell you had to play safe there. Or just maybe my scared back arm. You tell me which. Billy debating on whether or not he wants to put that right on there and pop the 1 over, or if he wants to take one more shot at getting a little better on the 5. Yeah, that works real well. Nice shot.
I would think one way or another he's going to figure this out. Just get.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna roll right up. Yep.
It's close, but I think it's enough room.
Oh, he's perfect. Yeah, he's in real good shape there. Nice fluid stroke on the 2, good strike, and back out for the 8. And 5-5.
Yep, this is a tough game. My food will be here in a minute. I'm gonna try to get Ryan to come on here with you or something.
Oh,
He's around here somewhere. Unless he's playing on the 9-footer. I mean, that dude's always playing pool, I'm telling you.
it's good work if you can get it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're 5-5. Race to 17. We got a nice little bet of 3K on each side. Billy sneaks that 12 ball in the bottom left, and we got action. The 11-13 bunched up a little bit. The 15-4, nothing too crazy. Just want to get that first ball down. I think you want it to be stripes from here. Yeah, it's a real nice ball to get things started, and rolled him real nice to the 15. Let him come down here and take care of things, and just that nice strong opening shot from Billy should be enough to open everything, or to let him get out from here. Billy just a little hold, play the 8 in the top right. Yeah, I like the way Billy shoots. I mean, he's got that nice mix of, he can move the cue ball wherever he wants to. He shoots it real pure, but a lot of players might have forced that 9 to try to come over for the side or someplace else, and he just had a real natural stop shot for stop straight in the top right. And I don't think either is wrong, but just showing both facets of the game to where he can power through a ball a little bit and show a little finesse as well. Made real quick work of that rack, and we're 6-5 going to 17. And I said a few games ago, I think that the player that figures out the break is going to have the edge in this one. Billy made the 12 off of, I think, 3 rails, so we're going to have to do a little better than count on the 3 railer to go in. Yeah, just like that. So if he's going to get up and he's going to break like that. Now he does got the 514 tied up in the top right. So you call it how you want it. You want that last ball rolling to go in and have a nice open table, or you want to make balls immediately and have to work a little bit for the out. I don't know if he can get inside that 6 enough. If the 6 plays in the top right, can he dig on that enough to come off the side rail and bump that 5 out? So we got our second 3-ball combination attempt of the day. I think Billy had a little more probability of success on his, though. But unfortunately, it definitely sold out the table. And John just kind of stuns down for that 7 and 3, and we'll see how his reach is on this shot. John knew how his reach was before he even looked at it. So, yep, that's exactly right. Chat room called it. He got to the 7 a little better on the second attempt. A little bit of that Maki love.
Nice shot, John.
And we're 6-5. We got ourselves a good set, boys and girls.
Are you sure it's not 6-6? Did I miss one?
You know what? We'll see what the chat room says, but let's see.
1, 2,
John
3,
was-
4, 5.
John was down
6 is on the
5-4.
left.
I'm not even looking at the coins.
It's 6-6.
Oh, you're right. 6-6. Yep,
Yeah.
thank you.
Did Ryan leave? Ryan, are you here? I thought you wanted to commentate with Steve. I got my nachos, so it'd be a good time for you to jump on. By the time I'm done with this monster nachos here, John should be ahead 6 games, hopefully.
Well, if it
They got
takes you
great
6
food
games
here.
to eat nachos, they're gonna probably be listening to silence because I was gonna give you until you're done eating, and then I'm probably gonna
Oh, okay.
catch the rest of it from my couch.
Man, this YouTube chat room is quite alive right now.
It is, and I tell you what, the last comment's funny.
I'm gonna check it out real quick.
All right, well, we're 6-6 going to 17. It's really been nothing but back and forth the whole time. I don't think either player's had more than a 1-game lead. For the most part, they're both getting out when they're supposed to get out. You know, not a ton of open table errors. I think they're both playing solid pool. I wouldn't say either of them is playing at their top gear. They're
Hey, what's
both
up,
struggling
Jimmy
with the
Barlow?
break a little bit.
Kid Delicious nephew?
Oh, there was a little discussion about the weight limit on the matches. I just said I wasn't going to make any fat jokes because I play in their
jeez.
weight class. All right, so John squeaks the 9 home. If he's got to look at that 2 ball. Got to contend with the 5 in the top. He's got a little bit of a chance. Not as open as you'd like it to be.
Six, 6-6. 6-6. 6-6.
Oh, it's 6-6? Yeah.
I think John was trying to. I don't think he was trying to come all the way back around like he did, but I could be wrong. we said earlier, John moves a lot of furniture. So trying to predict what John's doing takes a little bit of a fortune teller sometimes. I think he had the path even when he came around to the left side there, I think he had the path to work it out and without really having to get into it hard at all. But John saw something a little bit different and did not get a clear path from it. And Billy's got a couple things to contend with here. I mean, you got 13 by the 8, the 14 with the 5 ball. I mean, there's paths to it, but he's got some work to do. I don't mind taking that bank on. I just, I gotta feel really, really good about it. I like the safety off of 11, come back to the end rail. But there's a lot of windows that you could have left John, so. If you like the bank, you gotta swing. John still got to contend with that. I think it's the 514. He's got to work that out.
I don't have cards. Most people just send me a message on Facebook.
He can do it right here. 3 rails from the 7. And some love. I mean, from here, you just play the 6 in and roll over for the 1 on the side. Get to the 5, get to the 8. I like to be on the other side of the 1 here, but it's nothing that he can't work out.
You need my keys? You better not pay attention to the football game.
Good shot. Now just avoid that 15. Just like that, straight in. And we're 7-6.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists.
I also have a couple more sport grips, but this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
All right, we're 7-6 with John to break. We're going to 17. A little bit of information I got from TV Mike earlier. They close at midnight, and evidently it's a pretty hard close. But if the set's not over, there's a table they're going to go on that's, I don't believe, too far from there, and they'll finish the setup. They're 7-6 now. Yeah, there really shouldn't be any reason why they don't get done before then. I think it'll be after 11, but before 12. Another dry break. Billy taking a look at everything. I think he goes solids here. I don't like the 7 ball, and it's buried really deep in everything. But I think you got to pluck that 3 ball out of there. That's what I'm starting with. I don't like the breakouts I see for stripes. I mean, you can use the 9 to go into the stack. It's tough to use the 10. Can't really use the 12 because that's what you got to start with. I'm definitely not an expert, but I think you got to go solids. And I think we're going to see Billy take stripes. Good, let's see what happens with him. Yeah, definitely trying to create from there, and I mean, if you get into it, you're not bad, and the 11 goes by the 3 or can get bumped off the 3, but it does give you an opportunity to do what he's doing right here. Yeah, Fred's in the chat room doing a little bit of math on the rest of the set. It definitely depends on pace of play and how many games we get like the one we're about to see. Get a few chess matches in there. Kind of what I'm figuring is a race to 5 at about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes. You can get 2 of those in, get you to the 17. It takes you a lot closer to midnight than, the little bit after 11 I was saying. That's providing that it stays as close as it is. And I mean, we're almost halfway through and they've been back and forth every single game. So there's no reason to say anything else, at least right now. So yeah, I guess you don't have to finish. Well, let's hope they do. I guess TV Mike was involved in a set last night that they got shut down on, and they were uh, on the hill, and the breaker was one game off the hill, and they had a hard stop time, so they didn't finish that set last night. Or maybe it was Friday. I'm not sure what he said, but yeah, we're gonna see some back and forth here for sure. I don't hate shooting that 15 and just putting him on the 8 and just giving him the 3 to hit. And I looked away at the chat room. My chat room's on a different screen. I didn't even realize he had ball in hand, so my mistake there. But hey, with where the cue ball was sitting, I didn't mind playing the 15 like that. You gonna play that 4-ball? 4-ball combination, huh? Swish.
Just so you know, real quick, John hit the wrong balls.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I was looking in the chat room and wasn't really paying attention there for a minute. You can say I got one job to do, but hell, I'm doing it for free, so I'm gonna miss a thing here and there. There's still just a lot of work in this rack. I might thin the 9 and play down onto the 14. He can keep working from here, but I'm not in a hurry to make anything yet. Yeah, I like that shot a lot. I mean, it's a bummer he got double kissed on it because it looked like he was going to bounce out pretty decent. Got that little double tap on the 9 ball, but, I'm not really hurt if you leave the 2. And John just decides to tie things up even more. Now here you can, if you want to play offense, you can come over to the 9. You can swing. You can start by bumping this 10 out. Yep. He did pretty well with that. That should do it right there. That's 9, 14, 15, 8. Yeah, you can't blame Billy for, you're going to get a little. I think he just snuck in there. Yeah, you can't blame Billy for swinging right there at all, though. I mean, he just got a really, really favorable roll off of everything. And Phil's in the chat room asking at the 9-ball tournament. Phil, I'm remote, so I don't know where they ended up with it. I think TV Mike shared the bracket. You can definitely check his Facebook page. When he gets back on, he might be able to tell you, but I am currently sitting in Ohio, nice and comfortable. Now we'll see what happens from here, though. I mean, you know, you get Billy's not playing bad to begin with, but you get nice roll off out like that, and he took advantage of it, got out nice and clean. We'll see if it catches a gear from it. Kicking everything around, but nothing in. Tell you, the break has done no one any favors today. Maybe sneak that 2 on the side to get started.
What?
Still got some work to do.
Not really.
At this point, I might take a look at stripes. It's all about that 8-ball for me. I still think I lean towards solids because you pop the 1 and you can kind of clean that up right now. You know, just like that. Good shot. Bar table the 6 home a little bit, sneak it past that 4 and work your way back up table. Good cube ball there. I think I'm going to work 2, 3, 7, 5. I don't want to work, you know, below the 8-ball to come back up above it. But I don't know how much I want to go from the 3 to the 7. So I think, you know, here you just, oh, and I did not realize that the 5 cleared the 11. And maybe he's playing the 3-ball. But he looked like he played it up to get to the 5, and I didn't think the 5 went. Yeah, and he's got a good angle. He can come in between the 13 and the 8. And you're going to end up going wherever you're comfortable here. If the 5 plays, I'm not crazy about it because you've got to work back to that 3-ball. So, you know, personally, I think the 3-ball shot here. But again, you're going to work however you're comfortable. Might put a nice hit on that ball. Unfortunate rub there for absolutely.
I don't know if it did actually. I definitely don't know.
Those are acts that frustrate you. You put some work in, put yourself in a spot to get out, and one little rub, and you're giving the game away.
All right, I'm back. So
Hey, Mike.
Billy was looking good until he just tightened that gap just a hair.
I mean, you know, it was a rack that you had to be pinpoint no matter which direction you went, and you know, just one little unfortunate rub, and I thought it was out. He called that over there. That was a hell of a try.
Yeah, it was.
Could have
Definitely
left him
was.
worse. I wouldn't be surprised if Maki just bumps at 13.
Yeah. Get him behind the 8 even.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to press go from here.
Guys, hit the thumbs up button on YouTube, please. Subscribe to the channel. Mackey's a 629 right now, I think. Billy Plain's like a 640. Something like that. Definitely a tough game to chew on, and most people don't get in games that are this tight. Like they just don't. So I mean that's just kind of the truth.
I think it's been a hell of a set so far.
Yeah, for sure. So let's thank Steve Bowers for coming on board with me here.
Yeah, I jump on and you know, whenever I do, it's always the match that I want to watch and makes me pay attention more to them. So I have fun with it.
So far, I'd say John has played really well. He hit the wrong balls. Look at this, two-way shot or something, kind of. I mean, that's not easy cut
Yeah,
ball.
I mean, I think Billy's playing a little better, and I think the balls are rolling a little better for John. But I just think it's come down to the break for the most part. Neither of them have been able to put anything together from that. And, you know, that's one of the few open table mistakes that we've seen. I mean, you know, John didn't have to make that shot, but he also didn't have to leave it for himself. So, you know, definitely unforced error there. Um, you know, Billy had that unfortunate kiss. We'll see if he can makes this shot. a little higher degree of difficulty, but and there's kind of the difference. I mean, I'm not saying that this is easy, but I'd definitely take this shot over what John left Billy. Well, John missed, but kind of the same instance. So I think this might be a ball that you might see Billy bank under normal circumstances, but he blocked the 15.
Yeah, that's real thin right there.
And there's not really safe from it. You got John hanging the hole. The only thing you can do is, get a little lucky and somehow block it with the 7, or you land the cue ball behind the 8. You got about no chance of swinging that together.
That would have been crazy if
It,
that ball hooked him.
yeah, and I mean, John's out from here, but silly things can happen from here. I mean, I'm sort of making excuses. John's out from here, but I'd have rather left him below the ball right here than on top of it. I guess that's all I'm saying. He's still got to thin it. The cue ball can get a little goofy. He could end up on top of the 8 ball.
Well,
Get that
you
kiss
said
right
something.
there. I mean,
You said
yeah.
something.
Now, if misses, does he leave it hanging in the pocket again? Or if he gets a make?
Oh, very nice,
Oh, he's
John.
playing safe the whole way.
That's pretty good from there. Man.
It's not bad.
Being
I tell
that
you
far
what,
out in the middle of
I'm
the
really
table.
surprised to not see him go after it from there.
You might see a magical jump cue come out here. That's a nice shot, John, especially when you're so far out in the table.
Jump bank.
Wow.
This ball's going to short up a lot after contact. Going to curl in there and get up? No. Didn't know if it was going to curl in and at least make him bridge over top of it.
Get in there. Wow.
Well, after scrubbing its feet on the way in, it decided to fall, and we're 8-7.
Wow. I mean, yeah, this match has been totally back and forth. Except John made a mistake.
Nobody's been up 2 yet, right?
I don't think so. I don't think so. John, I mean, that was a big mistake to hit the wrong balls. And Billy's like, I'm stripes. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but I made a stripe. And then Maki called a stripe because he thought it was open, but it wasn't.
Right.
And then Billy ran that rack. Billy ran out. I mean, Billy's played great. And John scratched in a break, and that cost him a game. Otherwise, I mean, this is a real battle.
A couple mistakes from each player. I mean, we're not pros. They're not pros. Shane Murphy joins us. It's been
What's
a
up,
really
buddy?
close set, Shane. That's what we're just talking about. I mean, I said from a play standpoint so far, I give Billy a little bit of an edge. I think he's playing a little bit better. I don't think either of them are playing their top gear, but I don't think either of them are playing terrible either. I'd say they're both playing their B game right now. Mike, what is he putting on his legs?
It's like icy hot.
Okay. I figured it was something like that. I need somebody to put that on my back for my matches.
Oh yeah, against short. Well, I mean, his knee is bad, so he just gets tired. But
I'm playing. But about the time I go to get out of my car when I'm up, once I get home, between sitting there and playing for, the 4, 6, 7, 8 hours or whatever, and, then an hour or two ride home, yeah, it's a long walk inside the house sometimes. All right, so another dry break.
Payne and Jordy are still playing their finals match of the.
What's is it a race to 5?
It is. It's 5-5 actually, and the ladies get a game and a wire, except for Carol.
Okay.
Man, where did he put himself? It's like a one pocket shot.
Mike, can't you move the screen that I see? Can't you move that up just a little bit? I think you've done that for me before.
This element?
No. I thought you've moved the whole viewable area a little higher in this. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mike is calling safe. Fourteen's tied up. That's about it as far as tie-ups.
Yeah, I mean, like that. I mean, just the pocketing ability that Billy has. I think edges Maki, and he is hitting balls real clean. Just to be honest, both of them have just had a lot of shitty tables to work with. Is he going to try to come up below this and back into it? Rare miss there. I think that's just trying to do with cue ball. But yeah, I think he loaded up with it inside and was trying to come up 2 rails or come, off of 1 and back into it, and got a little excited with the cue ball there and missed.
The bracket was on paper there's no computer. I was like, who the hell's running this tournament? They hit it on paper.
There's still a few people out there that do it that way. They really and I'll tell you, a lot of times you got a handful of players that prefer it because they can see it and they don't have to fuck with it. You know, it's guys older than me that like it that way.
Well, this is going to be a real critical shot here, this next shot.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to go with the 3 right now or if he wants to cut the 5 in and he can come back into the 4-7. Looks like he wants to go with the 3.
Nice shot, John. Now he's on the 7.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's always nice when you don't have to really work the cue ball when playing into a ball. And John's in real nice shape here to, I think, have the first 2-game lead. He wanted to roll up a little higher than that. He can just play the cue ball out to the middle of the table and shoot the 6 in the top left.
Nice shooting, John. I'm so proud of you, man. You're playing good. Just a couple minor mistakes, but he's playing good. Cool. Under pressure against a real tough grinder. Obviously a much younger player than him. I don't know what that was about. He was talking to the other player.
Is it John? I couldn't
Dude,
see, but he's
this
talking
guy-
to somebody
that
over there, right?
Yeah, but that guy don't even speak English. Ryan Hogan's has to do his whole like
They
5-word
talk-
Spanish vocabulary with him.
That's funny. Well, it didn't shark him. Split the wicks there.
He probably said,
9-7,
"Excuse me, I got to
right?
shoot the 8 or something." He'd be like, "Como K." All right, Mackey's up 9-7. It's a race to 17. I want to give a big shout out to Corner Pocket Pub here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. They've been really great, and I'm going to tell you the staff here is really accommodating, super friendly. They're on top of their business. Nice job, John. John's gonna go to the bathroom again. It's the old Mackey stall. I gotta go potty every 20 minutes. I mean, it happens, but.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it. racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
They got a good D line. They D line is good. They got a good corner. So we got Arsenal. We got Edgar Cooper. But Edgar Cooper's a monster. We got David McKee. We got Evan Williams. Our safety team might be the best in the league. And then we got a great linebacker. And then they corner. Quay Walker's good. We got Devontae White. Like, we got I like Cooper last year. I don't think I like Edgar Cooper. He's a dog. He was a rookie last year. Think about that. He was a rookie. Dog. He's going back to 7 years. We got Arsenal off the edge, and we still got Rashawn Gary. You got to think, when we played the Tennessee Titans last year, we got 10 sacks. But we played the Tennessee Titans. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new Mag Cube. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cube. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue. It comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a Keelwood, and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully I can.
All right, we're back. John Mackey to break. And we're following suit with most of the night. Dry break. I think we got another game that's going to take our average time down or up a little bit. Billy's got a little bit of an opportunity to do some work here if he wants, though. That's a tough roll off the stack. I think that's kind of been another difference. There's, there have been a couple of chances where Billy's taken a nice swing at things and just hasn't come up very clean on it. Yeah, nice job burying the cue ball there, though. Where John, when he swings into balls, he's usually got angels on his shoulders. Except for there, he opened things up a little too much. Billy's got to do a little bit of work here, but he's got a path to get there. A tough miss there. No give me for sure. Not that John be looking to play that combination, but at least leaving that 14 down or up in the top left takes that away. And as far as misses go, he didn't miss bad. John just going to leave him down there and put the 3 on the side, or put the 5 on the side rail there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see Billy in a hurry to do much of anything. I didn't catch if John called the 4. If he was trying to make Billy's 14. No offense, I'm not sure if God knows what John was doing there. But with moving that 5 off of the 12 there, that opens things back up for Billy. It's a nice hit on the 12. A little lamped on the cue ball there, but made good work of it. Nice out. Billy quickly gets rid of that 2-game lead and got it back to 1. Still a fair amount of set yet, but never want to give a big lead and put yourself in a big hole, and the later things get, the less you want that. So Billy doing a nice job of getting back within 1 and the break, and sticking with what we've been the whole time, basically just nip tuck back and forth. Billy's got a ball down, a little bit of a cluster there in the bottom left. And unfortunately, if you're Team Billy, not a great opening act either. You know, if you want to swing at stripes, you can play that 10 and come over into the 14-11 now. If 14 pops up a little more, he's in real good shape, but that was always going to be tough. I think he did well just pocketing the ball. I mean, you're trying to force the cue ball over there, and that's a ball you'll see hit fat a little bit. So, a little bit of love off the miss there. Billy not happy about it. I think he saw his path to get out, but at least made John do a little bit of work, which I wasn't sure he could see that 3 ball, and obviously he could. So should be off to the races from here. Come up a little lame, and either that one doesn't go or he doesn't like playing it. But he wasn't running to shoot it. Must have just that little angle. He doesn't. Oh, straight in. I didn't looked like he didn't like it for a minute. I mean, I don't think he was playing to the one ball, but with where he landed. Mickey come back out in the middle of the table for the 2 and work back from the 3 to the 8. All right, John gets out off of the miss from Billy and opens that lead back up to 10-8. All right, so here we are, 10-8. Mackey's got a 2-game lead. Really all night it's been back and forth. Mackey got a 2-game lead at 9-7 and then 1, and then Mackey got 10-8 again. That's been the furthest or the most that either player's led the entire night. This is TV Mike's Billiardnet TV coming to you from the corner pocket in Fort Wayne, Indiana. They had a big 1250 and under doubles tournament that had a lot of really strong players out there for. I think they had 34 or 36 teams. So real successful event. I think they tried to cap it at 32 and let a couple people in last minute. And then they've got a 9-ball tournament on Sundays with a pretty massive break and run attached to it that's somewhere around 30K. So I'm sure a really nice crowd for that. I think Jordan Davis and Payne McBride were in the finals. I didn't catch who won. That's been in the chat room a little bit, but yeah, John to break, and
Payne
this
double
is the
dipped
best
him.
looking table that John's had. I think you're going to see him play that 7 off the 11 and try to open that 3 up right now and see if John gets a good roll from it. If he does, I think that'll do it for the game.
I don't know if he wanted that to fall or not. What would
Well,
prefer him?
I mean, he's not in ideal shape, but I mean, he can thin this, and you know, he can come back out twice for it and play it in the side on our left. He can just tap across once just like that.
Nice.
And that's a real nice shot. He's got a laying really well to just pull back a little bit for the 8. and the
Ooh.
14 to be a little bit of a bumper. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, he overcooked it a little, but the 14 saved him because he wasn't going to be shit at all, and he can still definitely play this ball from here.
Hit the thumbs up button on the YouTube, please. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. 12 likes on this ain't enough. LOL.
That's a tricky little 8-ball too. I mean, I don't have the angle at it that I'd love to have, but you're going to thin the 8, you're going to come in contact with the 13. I think that's going to send you to the top rail, but you could thin it and you could find your way to the corner pocket. I think it's just simply make the ball. You don't have to do anything. Your contact's going to take care of it. Just a nice, smooth, clean hit.
Nice shot, John.
You know. All right, Mike. Well, I'm going to catch the rest of the set from my couch.
Okay.
But thank you, sir. You have a good night. Good luck the
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of the way.
man. Yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate your time.
You bet. Have a good night.
Yep. I was kind of laughing because people are like, oh, man, I don't really like the commentator. Man, this dude just does a lot and just helps out whenever he wants. He enjoys to watch the game. He loves 8-ball. We've played Steve a couple times. Done a couple games with Steve over the years, different players and things like that. Comes out to some events we do. Just appreciate his time. I think he does a nice job. He sounds good. He's got good equipment. Yeah, so if anybody wants to jump in now, I didn't want to have like 4 people on or nothing, so. Mackie's funny, like, he's like, hey, I've did some evaluation and did some, I evaluated his game. He breaks better than me. He shoots better than me. I'm like, yeah, okay, John. I'm kind of with you on that, but that's not all the factors involved in playing 8-ball. He's like, he's a good player. He's a real tough player. I said, yeah, I'm aware he's a pretty tough player. I wouldn't let him play a 9-ball. I mean, I didn't tell him that, but I mean, there's just no way. That is a decent break. I think it's pretty good for stripes if he starts with the 15. Ryan Hogan, do you want to come drive back up here? Since apparently you left secretly. Alright, John does miss the first shot, the 15. Yeah, we're going to see Billy come back. Maki with a 3-game lead heading into a race to 17. It's Ohio versus Michigan, live in Indiana. And this is the first time I've had a player straight up against Billy playing. I've done many games when he was playing somebody else. And I don't know how active he's been lately. That's interesting. I mean, he's going to have to do some traveling here. Maybe that ball is just clean if you get 2 rails behind it. Maybe not, though. Looks like the one's kind of in the way. Again, this camera is at a skewed angle because it's not straight on with the table, but I make it look somewhat straight in perspective. But sometimes people shoot shots and you're like, it looks like it goes through the shadow or something. That's because it's a weird angle. I don't see him doing anything else but playing the 15, really, in my mind. Billy likes soda. What's that about? Man, you guys are awfully quiet in this Facebook chat room. That was kind of odd to me. I seen that he did not play the shot that I thought he was gonna. Is he gonna cut? I mean, how can you play safe on this ball without scratching, really? Definitely an odd position to be in. Well, John, I think, I mean, if you're going to try to make a play to get out, why don't you play the 3 and then try to draw into that little cluster? He's going to make his ball. That's odd. Well, you know what? There's a good safety here. I mean, he just tightened that 13 right up on the 1. You could play. He might not play safe, but he could on the 7. He must have designs for getting out here. Well, at this point, I think you're committing yourself to finishing the rack if you shoot this 5 ball. That's for sure. I mean, you could even shoot the 5 call safe and bring the cue ball over. He's a pretty crafty fellow sometimes. Is he going to call safe here? Or is he going to try to spin up and hit the 1? Yeah, safe. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I think that's a good shot. He shouldn't even let him see that much of the edge of the 13. Oh man, is that thin? That is thin. Now, if John gets ball in, can he make the 1-7? Or maybe the 1 on the side? That I can't tell. unless you're way down there. Billy's definitely got young eyes, but that is really thin. This will be a hero shot for sure. Cross. Trying to bank this ball. Man, this is tough to pull a trigger on. It's almost like the one is sticking out just like more just. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm glad I'm not trying to shoot it. He's kicking. Wow. That was close, man. That was really close. Now, I don't know if he can see this seven. I guess he can. See, this is a weird thing. To me, it doesn't look like you can see it, but I will tell you this from obviously many years of experience. The further away from the camera, the more the distortion from the depth perception is. Especially by the rail down there. It looks like balls won't go, but they do go. Nice finishing touch, John. 12-8, race to 17. Let's give a shout out to my friend John Ash from West Virginia, who had neck surgery. So he's probably just laying in bed watching this. Like, yeah, you go, trying to like throw his hands up, got some pom poms. If he can even move that good. He won't be competing for a couple months, so he's trying to see if his Fargo will go down. This is the largest lead of the set. We've been on here since Friday. Fort Wayne, Indiana is not that far, guys. If you see a tournament out here that you want to go to, put it on your calendar. Rumor has it there'll be another 1250 Scotch doubles. All right, John breaks, and he's got pretty good separation, but as per usual, he doesn't really make balls on the break. I don't. All right, Billy's starting with the stripes. Man, this is pretty doable. I don't see any problems. 0. Little outside. I don't know. I mean, it's not a great ball to start with, really. Stripe's definitely the favorite. I don't even know if the 3 is something you want to shoot at. He's playing the cue ball. Safe back. Like, I don't want to mess with that. He's going to play safe again. Well, he can see the 10 ball, but he doesn't want to do anything because his 15 is tied up. The same token, Maki needs a breakout ball. Shout out to the Barlows for watching and cheering on John. Well, I don't think he tied that ball up enough. Well, pretty soon there's going to be somebody's going to make a move. I see, because the 13 is tied up. I think Billy really has enough to get something started here, but I don't know if he will or not. Yeah, he started with that 10 ball. I was thinking, if you really want to start, you could start, and all you gotta do is figure out that 13, really. I think he's opting towards trying to get this 13 out using the 15. Because, I mean, it's definitely swinging that direction. Missed it. I thought he had a good chance to hit it for sure. Well, it's definitely a strange spot now.
We go with 17.
17.
John's like, here, come here. Come here, I gotta ask you something. Are we going to 17? Yep. It is a different number than what we typically do. Nice shot from Billy, but I mean he's in a position where this ball is like, what are you gonna do with it? Maybe he's got the one pocket bank. Maybe it banks off the rail right off the back of the 6. I mean, it doesn't seem very natural. No, he's going for the one pocket style shot. He could get it off the 3. Look at this ball. Man, he hit it great. He hit it great. Don't play him no one pocket. Might have to do it again, because that ball's sitting way off from playing it off the rail off the backside of the 3. Not saying it can't be done, but I mean, that's got to be so perfect. Or he's going to bank it straight back, tighten it up a little bit. I don't see him back cutting this ball. That's way outlandish. Yeah, that's pretty expected, actually. I like that bank. better than cross corner. Eight. Straight back by John's knee. But it's at an off angle, so I'm curious if he like comes in the face and lets it naturally turn. Oh man, he hit it good. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. 3-game lead for John Maki. This looks over. Man, that's tough to say. Yeah, go ahead, sure. He's like, can I break? Mackey's taking a poop. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sure, I'm watching. I mean, I don't know what he's doing, but... Ooh. Now that is something that... It's pretty good to work with. Dry break. Here he comes, Mr. Mackey. Again, guys, John just turned 68 years old a couple days ago. He decided to come out and play in the doubles tournament with Renee as his partner. They won a couple games. Ultimately lost to Ryan Hogan's and his partner. Mackey's calling this combination for his first shot. He likes solids. Okay. We might have to call a combination for this one. Okay, he's calling the 6 ball. He's going to play it real first, though. Where is the cue ball going to spin out to? That's not good, sir. Good safety. Not a good lead there. Can't see the 3. Can't see nothing. Gonna have to duck this off somehow and not give ball in hand to Billy Plain. He's such a good shot maker. Get yourself in trouble leaving open table. He's calling the 4 on the side. What? Oh, I see. Like a 3-ball combo? Yeah, okay. Anybody want to bet on that? 4 ball. Okay, he's going 2 rails behind, 4 on the side. Bad hit, sir. Well, yeah, I mean, that's possible. He's got a... I mean, he don't want to put the time in to go see about having his knee done. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, I do know what I tell him, but you know, like women in my life, they never listen to me, so it don't matter. Billy's got ball in hand, and he is stripes. I don't think the 12 passes a 3, so you might want to play the 12 first. Perfectly understandable. This is absolutely where Billy Plain can mount a comeback, starting from that ball in hand right there. I would have already been roasted by these folks? What do you mean? In the chat room? Or are you talking about the skill of these players? We got a good little bet here. Basically, I emptied out my pockets outside of like, I don't know, 1750 or something. Alright, so basically you gotta see how these balls lay. And it looks like he can play the 14, so if he can, he's probably in good shape to finish this rack. Sometimes balls just lay strange. And they don't go into any pocket. I think the 14 is fine. He's just waiting for the opponent on the other table. There's another diamond directly to our left. There's a 9-footer that's behind that as well. Crisp, clean shot making. Oh, a nice finish from Billy. And it's now 12-10 after a 4-game lead.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device,
another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. We're dealing with balls getting stuck in the table. I mean, I certainly would be more comfortable with John having like a 15-13 lead going 17. But any lead is a good lead. This is a fight all the way to the end. There you go, made a couple balls. Billy, that's exactly what he needs. It's a good spread. In the corner for starters. I don't see too many issues here. This 13 is, depending on how it's laying, it looks like it's like on the side rail. Apparently he wanted to come out that far. Where's the rail start? That's the trick. It doesn't look that easy. It's like 3/4 of a ball away from the side pocket, it looks like to me. Set up for a bank shot, or is he going to play the 14? I don't know. It doesn't even look like it's like got enough bank, like enough rail to really. It's like a weird. Oh man, we got hot ladies walking around all over the place. Alright, so he wasn't playing for the bank. He's just playing to cinch this ball and get as good as he can on the side pocket. Maybe this is easy. To me, it doesn't look easy, but we'll figure it out in a second. He'll be right on the 8. Oh, that was easy. That wasn't a problem. Nice job. So breaking run from Billy playing. Oh, Lord, you're right. We're supposed to be over at 12. If not, we got to go to Ryan Hogan's house. His head ball breaking. Made the 6. BRB. cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Yeah, if it doesn't finish, I don't know. I mean, we're supposed to go to Ryan's if that's the case. He's got a diamond. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, he might just get out here because of that, but man, that's wild. Definitely made it more interesting. He's got the 7 in the side. I think he'll play that to get to the 6. I mean, something's going somewhere. It's just, what is he going to have a shot afterwards? Wow, that ain't bad. It's not fucking fantastic, but man. have to just fly with this cue ball in this shot. I mean, really? Wow. This is pretty tough. He almost got there super nice. He's kicking it. He's going to start screaming if he makes his ball. Wow. Wow. It is on the lip. Great try, John. Unfortunately, these balls are available. That ball is like... I'm surprised he didn't knock it in with his arm. Ooh, he's looking at that ball died. It almost got totally squared up. Nice out. I mean, man, John, so close to winning that game. That's good, sir. You don't got to shoot that. Come on. $13-12. He does have to shoot it? I'm marking that up. Come on. John might be cleaning his glasses. He ain't paying no attention. Nice try, John. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Made a couple balls. Stripes it is. Originally, we were talking about when we made this game race to 15. I was like, 15, John. Let's run it. Why not try 17? He's okay. That's fine. Hey, that's a good shot. That is a good shot. Good speed on that ball. It's right behind. I want to see the 15. Probably going to leave the 11 for last. I'd be thinking that. Follow this ball forward, play the 11 on the side, I'm thinking. Then it should be really good. Good shooting. $13-13. Man, this has been a monster pressure-filled set. Ryan Hogan, you better be awake, because we're probably going to have to come over. I mean, this is crazy, but made one ball. Yeah. Except I'm quite worried we're not going to be able to finish it, because they'll throw us out. They'll throw us out. They're going to throw us out at midnight. Yeah,
It's only raised at 4.
I understand, but we got 20 minutes. I mean, I would hope so, but start with. I think I think I'm starting with a 2 ball, but he's starting with the 1. But yeah, solids look good because that. Ooh, what is going on? A little loopy. That made that 5 and that 6 a little more interesting.
Last call, folks.
My God, you'll never believe this. This computer decided to do updates. All right, John ends up winning that game. Billy had a kick at the 8, got ball in hand. We're supposed to be done at 12, so I don't know what we're doing, but hopefully they'll let us finish if we tip generously, I suppose. I don't know. It's been great here, but they do close. Now the balls are stuck. Yeah, laptop went crazy. That's what happened. I mean, you didn't miss much, but you did lose 200 viewers almost. Now I wish we did a race to 15, but I thought we'd get done regardless, but it's kind of tough. John would be on the hill. I thought we would get done for sure. Five in the corner. All right, he made a ball on the break. What's he like? What'd he say? Huh? Oh, 15 non-combination. He's gonna have to play something funny here, I would think. What's he calling the 10 ball? Oh my goodness, what a shot. Great call, John. Lucky for everyone here, it don't take me but 10 minutes to tear this stuff down. Wow, he almost made that real nasty. Real nasty. Moving that 8 up on the 1. I mean, it's still okay, but. Huh? What's that about? That 8 goes past the 1, so I just gotta get up here. John, that's just absolutely perfect speed. Okay, it could be like a half inch shorter, right, for straight in. Hell of an out, John. Well, we should have done the race to 15, Tommy. 15-13, Maki. Yeah, that's funny. He's like, yeah, we could do race 15. I was like, man, that seems just short. Let's go to 17. You realize that they were supposed to play race to 15 at first? And I said, let's go to 17.
I'm so cool. So I didn't see the bump until I saw it on the screen. That's all my.
I mean, I thought we'd be done regardless.
So if we're here at 5 a.m. this morning, got till since we stuck.
All right, apparently we can finish. Everyone's been great here. Everyone's got very good service. I mean, it's nice business here. Ohio versus Michigan in the twilight hours, live in Indiana. I'm looking forward to sleeping in my bed if possible tonight, but no, I'm not trying to jinx myself. It's just absolutely hilarious because they're like, let's play a race to 15. I was like, man, we normally, if we're betting 1,000, we're playing more than that. And we're betting 3,000 here. It's like, let's go to 17. He's like, that's fine. John has played very solid. I'm happy for him. It's not over with yet, though. Billy Plain's a tough warrior. I mean, this is a decent spread, but it's what does he like to play to start with? I think you got to stretch and play the three ball now. But you don't like it because you don't like where the one is. I get it. He's going to start with the one. Got to get comfortable. Nice shot. It's definitely a puzzle here. I think you got to play the 4 to get to the 7, or you're playing the 5 here to maybe get to the 2. It's definitely something kind of crazy to think about because just where all the balls are. There's pass to pockets, of course, but what ball do you play in what order? Hey Charles, how are you doing? How's your streaming doing? Hello. Listen, I'm gonna get this guy a motherfucking birthday cake now. This is like he is just playing. He's just playing solid, man. Nice job, John. Great choice in the first ball. Mackey's on the hill in a pretty ridiculous type matchup. I mean, most people would think, man, you can't play this guy this game. He's having a good night. Just thankful for him playing good and being in good health. This table's eating balls. Did I buy him some socks? No. That was good, John. Way to close strong here. Let's finish it out. Then we can think about what we're gonna do later, or tomorrow, or go home, or whatever we're doing. It's been a battle. Mackey scratches on the break. His pretty good spread. I don't know where he got his muscles at all of a sudden, but he started making some balls on the break. We are playing BCA rules, ball in hand. I mean, this is all pretty almost. I mean, I would say it's guaranteed to get out. I mean, what is? Nice job. Nice job. It's a dangerous player right here, man. 16-14, excuse me. Man, this computer's just tripping.
Fifteen, 14.
16, John needs one. John needs one.
He's on 16.
Yeah. 16-14. All right, Mr. Mackey. Let's see if you can close the night out. I know the fans are watching. I know they're rooting for you to do good. Sounds like I'm praying, but basically, I just don't want to create a situation where, like, you guys can't finish. That's 15. I don't like that. He's going to play solids. Well, it's all about this shot right here, guys. We're going to try to move this 5. And he did. Nice shot, John. Very smart. What's going on here? Okay. I mean, that's all right. I think he wanted. I don't know. I don't know what he's flipping on about. Obviously, he's got to pull over and play the 7 inside. I mean, it could get kind of funny depending on the angles. I think he goes forward and comes back out. No, comes over. Okay, well, he's leaving the 7 for last. I mean, this man is unbelievable, man. I wish John did have a Facebook. He'd have so many people message him. It's not over with yet, but I think he feels pretty comfortable with what he's doing. Does he want to play the 2 or the 3? That's what he's thinking about. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you cut. I mean, this is wild. You cut the 2, you're going to hit the 10. And as long as you don't blast it, you still got the 7. Then you play the 8 in the corner. Man, this dude should have been a brain surgeon. Really? Does he still have this ball? I think he still has his fucking 8 ball. I can't. I mean, to me, it doesn't look like it. John, you're my fucking hero, man. You are my hero, man. Thanks to Billy playing for the game. Man, that dude is tough. I mean, you are my hero, John. Congratulations. Hey, that's we got it. We'll be on time.
You got 5 minutes there. This shit work.
Yeah. Unfucking believable. Yeah, we got to tear this down and get out of here. Thanks so much to the Corner Pocket Pub. Thanks for everyone for watching. Ohio, Michigan, Indiana. Everything's been fun this weekend. We do have to tear this down and get out of here. Get in the van and we'll figure out what we're doing. We might just go home. We might have another game. We might just be thankful for the win. Go to Dairy Queen tomorrow. Thanks so much. Thanks to Billy for the game. Unbelievable.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to Let's Get Streaming TV tidbits of the local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. Tidbits of the local channels, Canadian channels. You get all your basic tidbits of the local channels. Tidbits of the local channels. You get all your basic tidbits of the local channels. You get all your basic tidbits of the local channels. You get all your basic tidbits of the local channels. You name tidbits of the local channels. You know, also get tidbits of the but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is running? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, computer, Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want, hit me up at TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Whatever you want, hit me up at TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Let's get streaming. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. Not too busy. It's kind of a grayish. Not too busy. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos. It's right in my kitchen. So $1,500, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee this cue will not last more than 6 hours on mine. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again when I post it. This is obviously, unless I make another one. But this is obviously something when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. We never know how they're going to come out. It's actually part of the cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800. Come and get it. Message me now. All right, guys, I'm going to let you get this coming a couple hundred off of what I was originally thinking. I was thinking 2,000 originally because this has a really nice piece of waterfall but bingo. This right here is a pretty expensive wood. This is the Cody. Got some color in these rings. Obviously this is impregnated, dyed. It's got this giant piece of epoxy, like it wraps around it. I mean, it's pretty. You gotta see it in the light. All this texture. 1,800 bucks. Let me see if I can refocus this and scroll this around here. 1,800 bucks. I mean, it's just really cool the way the dye and the wood get together and what kind of pattern or texture it makes. Check it out. Hit me up. Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. Oh man, we're getting into it. 101 unique piece. Oh man, don't complain about $2,500. Because if I wanted to, I could probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand like the natural patterns in here, the artistic creativity? This is a material called Terrorite. This is Ebony. This is Pacody and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first queues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except this is absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite on this arrow point. That's malachite. This is the azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Pacody. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, looks like purple. It's all in here. 2,200 bucks. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit mystical, a little bit artistic. But yeah, check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice spliced hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. All right, here's a really nice. You gotta rotate this. Spliced hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Nice wrap. Impregnated burl, cocoa ball. That's what that is. In between the rings. Couple rings. And the segments. 1,700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the Circle Q. It's 1,500 bucks. Impregnated burl. This is zirconia. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing to you will take way longer than this video. But you have to look at it. And as you rotate it,
There's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not very colorful, but when you look at it, you see what I mean. This feels like a round, these circles, and it's taken down on the lathe symmetrically. This is like a gray silver epoxy. Like Cease definitely made this one, like 1500. Alright, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank, he would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cube. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was